guys, we are back with more Outer Worlds 2. But first, let me see one thing before we start. That's good. Let's do this. That's all great. Come on now. There we go. Here we go. Every time.
Look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
Wasn't welded in place. Great. Okay, so we have not done a lot of like oh no, what do you... Please don't. We just got a bounty as soon as we started. I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to get out. So, how do I get out? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Did not mean to do that. So we need to, first of all, travel to, where's the landing pad? There it is. I forgot everything. So, what we did up until now is we are trying to make Auntie's choice and the order to work together. So the order is still with us. We managed to talk to them, but Auntie's choice is a bit difficult, to be honest. We went to Auntie's choice and we cannot even go far because it is blocked by tickets. Seriously, tickets. Lonesome Ranger, Old Surfer, Merciless Master. It's a 3-minute cooldown. No, thank you. What was this? User's energy. Nope. Can't do that. Dead man's jacket. I don't know what to get. You know what? Let's get this. Also, there is one thing we need to check.
Inez,
Let's say this.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander,
Ooh.
I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go first report them. Let's take both of these people. They would be helpful. This is such a long ship. We'll explore this place, I promise. After we report to the head office. So we are moving to value added this planet. Let's see how much value we added.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's choice.
This freaking subway is painfully slow. Man. Okay, here we are. Suspicious character.
It's the burning sensation on every.
I think we are close to the end, so now is the perfect time to do all the side quests that we found. Let's just report it to them, not him.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, Time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went well. I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied. Settled on an argument fair to all parties. They work, you earn, I get paid.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
That I'm done with your errands, at least for a little while.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things
Now it's
considered.
exceedingly well.
And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
It's a fucking hour. Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job? Hold on, back up a moment. Marketing is an art.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing
Okay.
our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
Auntie want detail on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. My plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. That's a lot of apologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Oh my god. Level up. Let's go. So, what we need to do? You know what? Let's do this first. So what we need to do is region. Fast travel to the incognito. Yes, please. Let's do that. I don't know why they put it here. I don't know why did I agree even. Let's go to Dorado first. Finish her quest. Okay, let me check. Murderer's best friend. Enrage. 16 damage? That's it. 124. 50 damage. 90 damage. I think I'm good. What do we have in terms of armor? Mathematician's mantle. Okay. Nothing much. Alright, let's go. So we are continuing with Inez and Marisol. This might be a bit of a problem. I forgot. How did I get down up here again? Oh god.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Where did they come from?
You ain't worth scrap.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Oh no. No. Everyone's dead.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Until the next tram arrives. Nobody's arriving, buddy.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
You can't open this, huh? That's my charge. The stream is chugging? Really? Seems fine now? Okay, weird. Don't know what happened. Bro, getting down of this place is like a chore. Keep forgetting where I needed to go. Although there might be a mural somewhere. I think I see one. Wait a second, is there a mural here? No. I'm good, I'm good. The ads are freaking, yeah. I don't know. I'm good. How you doing, brother? There are people living here. Ooh. Did not even see that. Okay, so please.
Is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next crowd arrives.
Oh, there is a rift here. Rift residue. Fast and Furious has a arcade game? Huh. Okay. I didn't know about that. I hope it is not like that one thing that they released, which was so bad. Like a RPG kind of thing they tried to do. Yeah, sure. I can check it out later. But yeah, that's interesting. Question is, can I get down from here? Hopefully, right? But actually, I'm going the opposite way. So why am I doing it? Oh boy, look at that. I closed my own way. I cannot even go back. I'm perfectly and royally fucked. Why would I even come here? God damn it. Doors closed. Probably on both sides. Oh man. Couldn't I have gone? I could have. It's just I'm plain stupid. I could have. Okay, let's see.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
Ruth Basson is the first among equals of the world.
Okay, so let me read again what we are supposed to do. Next step in the pursuit of Sir Bujal's cataclysmic research leads back to Alexandra Monastery in Golden Ridge. Will Marisol's debt finally be paid? Track the missing research to Alexandra Monastery's anchor hold in Golden Ridge. Find out who checked it out and where they are now. Okay. People are still dead over here. Oh, another decryption key. Sitting right there. Can I unbar it? Yep. Where the hell am I going? Not supposed to go here. Supposed to go somewhere over here. Oh man. No head. That sucks. Provision dispenser. Do I need anything? I just sold all my junk. What's this? Oh, okay. All that junk in your trunk. Absolutely. The best thing about this game is like you don't have like over encumberment and all that. Like you can pick up anything and everything you want.
Expect us to wander into the scene of a
And not
murder,
get slowed down.
but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside.
That was
There might
the
be
one
clues to what
stream.
happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Since I got the key, I had to, so I'm like, okay. It's still installed, but I did not touch it again. I mean, it was not bad, just empty. Whatever gameplay was there is good. It's just empty. Like someone started building a game and then they just got bored themselves and just left, you know? They probably thought like, this looks fine. Release it. So that's about it. 2 anchorites in there earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her.
I missed
Might be
another.
some signs in there of where
I
she
failed
went.
another side
The
mission.
terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here.
And I'm sure
There
of
might
it.
be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Let's see the botched one. Yep. This is the one. I did not give them the books in time. And I had only one book. I thought, let me find the other one, then I will give it to them, but private journal anchoress Anya Chow. Do not read this. This means you Wilhelmina. Okay. Final entry on a note of deep concern writing. I can clearly foresee that whatever the two Have plan may soon occur. It may serve me right for putting theory into application the other day. Scholarly reprimand of the Basar regime. All else is distraction, force, and needless prolonging of suffering. Okay. Chow, blunt force trauma to the head, puddle of blood nearby. Gotcha.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Sure. It was Anchorage Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
Mm-hmm. What was posted looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology.
Not
Focuses
yet.
mainly on our
This is from
presiding
Game
bishops,
Pass.
but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous
But I
regime
did
as well.
receive
I believe I
a
got the gist by
email
efficiently
from them
skimming.
that
The general
it's
concern is that
on.
the order has lost its way.
I'll get it
My
on
old
December
department is
12th.
repeatedly mentioned
Like
in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Whatever deluxe edition thing. So I'm not too concerned. This data pad had references to the research at the Winter's Grasp. Okay?
I saw that. I believe
Yeah,
it was Anchor's Child's
um,
diary.
They
Spoke
said
about regular visits by an exemplar southward who
we
requested
are
access
sorry
to
for the
Anais'
delay
work.
and all that,
Chow seemed worried
and
they were
like
conspiring
on
about
December
something.
12th,
That they
we'll
mentioned an old
send
order
the
research station.
rest of the keys to everyone. Like, okay. Oh, you got it from Keymailer? Did you get it from Keymailer? What do you mean still outdone me? Or didn't you get it? Any idea where Chris Byrne went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
They unaccredited you? What? Like on your Twitch? Wow. What do you mean annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
Yeah,
Diverting
Keymailer kind of
problematic
sucks.
events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to
The
spread.
best thing is
We
to
developed
just
tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable
email
consequences.
individually to
We
the
can
devs,
discuss
I
once we
bet.
see the
I
situation
guess.
on the ground.
They're lame. Yep. Back to the ship then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchor's Brun.
At point obviation. Where's this point obviation? On Eden. Okay, so we need to go. Learning. Oh, I cannot. Okay. Whatever. What in the actual hell? You cannot even get out of here? Normally? Their life kind of sucked. Can I go now? Nope. How did we got here? Damn it. Probably through here. Yeah. This place is a maze. Can I go now? Still no. Got it. We need to go down and then. Use Lurkit and Terminal still never had issues with them. Huh. Yeah, they are better probably. I probably have used them maybe once or twice. Okay, let me go now. Yep. Incognito. It just means I'll do less, if not any, live streams on YouTube over the holidays. True. Oh, so they unaccredited your YouTube? Or Twitch? Or both? Oh man.
Bye-bye. Bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancris Brunn straight away.
Say when the actress first arrived, was she caked in someone else's blood?
No. As the brain of this operation, she usually leaves that sort of work to Exemplar Southworth here.
Ancris Brunn caked in blood. That's quite amusing. But no, I escorted her here myself, and surely would have noticed. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests, and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Point Obviation.
Anchor's Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
She's got the right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
Yep. But also, just saying, we can. Memo from the exemplar. Shoot to kill. Oh boy. That's a long way up.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
The end point. You know what? Let's just put our guns down.
I'm a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
We are expected, okay? 4th floor, she said, right? Okay. And after this, we'll do Inez's
Doubt the
side quest.
Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Aggressive convincing. Now I feel like I should have.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. I understand you allowed Seer Wally to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Re-enlist? What are you talking about? Restarting Marisol's department? We came here after finding Akrai Xiao's body and your manifesto posted nearby. Let me just say this new cell is much nicer than your old one. Let's do the first one.
Surely you're
just play
aware
along.
of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Okay. Oh, give me 1 sec. Gotcha. How did you end up here from the monastery? Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes? Why choose such a remote location? Did you have research from Sir Pujol that was locked up at Winter's? Not gonna ask that. After seeing what happens to your former colleagues, pardon me if I hesitate signing up.
The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold and shared research from Sia Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion, which I did not undertake lightly. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How unexpected. She is always such a surprise.
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
She's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting. Thought you were heading to assist Sir Bujold downstairs.
Yeah. What's this? Logs. Cosmos in a battle. Fresh restart. Might help us with something. Augury focus device. Gotcha. Scope of outrospection. Meteorological attunement apparatus. Is that a bird and a nest? Okay. Got a free pet cartridge. Orb of pondering. So you just see this and just ponder. Bell of orbital redirection. Looks like a freaking helmet. Orb of greater pondering. Ponder from a safe distance. Okay, got it. Celestial distress beacon. Gotcha. So we are going to the research observation.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Big picture, calculated risk. Back to work. Yeah, I don't want to do anything like that right now.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
That's a little
Is
unfair.
it? Is it really?
No, it's not. You're right. I'm... sorry. I'm sorry.
You've never said that word out loud before, have you?
Oh,
Don't even
man.
know how to pronounce it.
Ooh, it's getting dark outside.
I guess... no. No, I'm still mad. Now, are you going to aid me or court ruin?
First, tell me how you
I
got here.
came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
Explain it to me like I'm terrible at math. Let's move on.
The test involves 4
Okay,
stations.
let's do it.
Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
What does muck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Another day, another vent. Consider the experiment mucked with.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
What? Trespassing.
E is true, or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times. Path to ascendancy is non-linear. It says in a good textbook.
Perhaps using a silenced thing would be better. Let's see if I got anything silenced. Is this silenced? Hmm. You know what? Let's just use that. Okay. Let's do it.
Imagine that'll do.
Laboratory, centrifuge, pneumatic tube delivery device. Damn. Let's use this.
Seems sufficiently scrambled.
Gotcha. What else? What? That didn't help? Flow is less than 500 gallon per minute. Test result will be entirely skewed. Lock
That
the
should
final.
do it.
That should do it. What else? Okay, important reminder regarding N-ray settings. Tell me that should do it. That didn't do it. For a present experiment, N-ray must be fired continuously. Theoretically, the failure of a single failsafe could be acceptable, but been untested thus far and could cause the stream to vacillate in a wild or uneven manner. Oh. In the ventilation shaft? Probably that should do it.
Imagine that'll do.
Oh, I cannot change that again. I check. No one's there. Not even called the elevator. How the hell do we get out? Did we came down from here?
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin.
Test chamber controls, purge oxygen, and initiate experiment.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Okay, there it is. And there it is.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bushot, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my
Okay.
targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
How the fuck are we supposed to do that? This is going to involve math, isn't it? Can't we just kill her?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
I have a better idea. Let's shoot her.
There's a wealth of well-proven data to verify haphazard murder being a profoundly bad idea. Deploying a logic bomb inside a reasoned argument is demonstrably more effective.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer
Oh my
unpredicted
God.
outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
I'd like to hear our other teammates' opinion about
Seen
this.
folk wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
but try to leave her alive.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I am. I have been trying to be different from the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
What the hell is a sobriquet? Enough chit chat, let's get going. We should quickly brainstorm a new moniker for Marisol.
Oh, how about Executioner Emeritus?
The Decimator. Get it? 'Cause of math.
Oh, I like that one.
All right now, all right. We should go.
We should go. Any final pointers to share on this brain-off?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
I try my best.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Okay. Anchorus run. Alright, let's go and talk to her. Let's see if we can make a fool of herself.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. It looked hungover. Was very thorough, but there were some issues.
Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level. Hopelessly out of date. What do I do? Cannot even save it. Okay.
Really? In what way?
Seems like unnecessary hooey.
These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from. This is widely recognized in scientific circles. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All all quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Isn't taking things seriously enough.
Now, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Underlying research being bad science. You know what? Time to drop this shred. Marisol, let's do this your way.
Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Seer Bujold isn't present to hear such a needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field, and I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Science 14, speech 14. You think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp all of its intrinsic errors.
That's both incorrect and rather mean. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Still sounds within the margin of error. I maintain that the underlying science is off.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that?
I am going to reload again. Let's save it here.
The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball.
Oh no. Probably this one. Okay, let's go up and Let's save it right here. It works.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Hate to break it to you, but the experiment failed spectacularly.
What? No! It couldn't! Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Equipment. Hopelessly out of date.
I assure you it is not. Grace was personally responsible for its selection after advisement by our team. Everything is modeled after top-order labs. What else concerned you?
This is the same thing. Okay, let's try again. She did not believe in that. So
There you are. Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till What? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Not sure what gave you that impression, but I guarantee they are a hand-picked group of top-order scientists, all fiercely committed. No shirkers or malingerers among them. What else concerned you?
let's do
These
this.
are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from. This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined.
Okay.
You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve.
We heard this.
We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Why, I'm shocked.
We did this before.
Is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujalt's research, which is quite brilliant.
No, I need to do it again. God damn it.
There you are. Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded. What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone
Deeply
awry.
flawed on a conceptual
Really?
level.
In what way?
Let's try.
Did
This one.
Seer Bujalt fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position, and this was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujalt's research, which is quite
Damn it.
brilliant. Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. Ah, the experiment. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test would... I fear this was a waste.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw. Time flies. I much appreciate through this perspective. The framework we...
It lacks context. This has been a...
We tried.
What was that? Yours...
Now, let's do this again. Has to be something.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after... What? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's... Really? In what way?
I haven't tried this yet. Let's try
Solving
this.
the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
You know what? Let's do this again, but with different ones.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived
so.
yet, so please do tell. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? No. Wait.
Oh, it's like this. The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Let's do the science one.
This was just a... It simply needs to be revised and refined. I miss her skepticalness and insight.
Yep.
If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Improving the model and methodology won't fix the underlying research being bad science. Let's do this one.
I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Sir Bujold isn't present to hear such a needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Sir Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Damn. Every time it's coming to this, I think there is no way to save her.
The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Okay. Oh. I failed spectacularly again. I shouldn't have lied. She said she can see through my lies and stuff.
Perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment What? Wait.
Let's, I'm trying to save you, man.
Let's start from the beginning.
Conceptual
Really?
level.
In what way?
Let's do
This
it.
was. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes, but we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely. There is no. No, is
Let's
that
do
all?
this.
Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done. Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come, one bad. I fear this was a waste.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's
By
a
all
critical
means.
flaw in time flies.
We are
Through
going.
this perspective, the framework.
It lacks context. When this has been a difficult
We tried. Awful.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do? The experiment data. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond. Oh, come, one.
Unswayed, right? So she has been. Where do we go again? There's a hatch of some kind. Oh, this is it. What the fuck you doing with the plasma grenade? Yep, let's do it. Can we see her die? And now we level up.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure.
Let's do this. Still not enough though. So it wouldn't have been enough. Okay. I'm gonna go for cold-blooded. Let's do it.
Closure for Anchoress Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but...
Most extraordinary specimen.
But she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure. I, as senior... determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down all such
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Braun falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Delgado. This is your first workplace accident and you're feeling guilty about it, I see. But you believed in Sierra Pujol. Didn't you hear her announcement? When you operate outside normal models like we do, anomalous events just tend to occur. I think long and hard before accusing a former preemptive casual redirection intercessor. Didn't you hear her?
I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research. Anchoress Braun talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science involved in the test.
The Anchoress was one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
Oh my god. Why is this so much harder? We prevented future disaster and cleared you of potential wrongdoing. You should thank us.
An interesting argument. Well, I don't mean to waylay you overlong further. I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchoress Braun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Really?
Your possibilities are limited. Moving out the anomaly. Hostilities are again afoot. I am becoming rationally angry.
What is the aggravator? Large plasma charge. Okay. But just 31 damage. Are we done with this? Or what?
Unfriendly nearby.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
All charged up. Balancing the equation.
You the one?
Materials advancing the plan.
No need to convert.
I hope I haven't squandered the chances of peace. Enlightened seer bros. Heavy machine gun.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
Guess we'll never know what happened to Anchoress Chow.
Oh, Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack
Well.
under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Gotcha. After all
Oh,
that,
not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet, but I reckon this was the best possible outcome. There's always another way. Now she knows that too.
got it. Let's go and
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good?
yeah, sure. Give me 2 minutes. Let me upgrade you. Marisol pistol now charges her companion ability when it deals damage. Also, it deals slightly more damage. Extends duration of hostile effects on her target. Also, it deals slightly more damage. Okay, let's do that. Gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy. Also, slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Charge of her companion ability whenever she takes damage. Also, slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Right. Ooh, mods. Heavy pistol, 169 still. Two X magnification increases weak spot damage and reduces weapon sway. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Hmm. Got it. Well, I'm good. Let's get out. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys. Go. Let's see what she thinks.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You stuck thinking about what happened to Brun?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Ancris Brun. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Should fall on her. Yeah, sure.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Admit, I rather liked all the burning and weird experiments. Would your whole department returning really have been that bad of a thing?
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Are you left things with Anais?
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
No worries. I've been beaming since we left Point Obviation. Credit all yours.
There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Marisol has unlocked energy storage. Whatever that means. I need to check something. And controls. Key binding. I think you is the one. Oh yeah. Wait. Who's that wants to talk? I bet it's him.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it?
I know who's watching my back. Rao would be a fool to try anything with you around.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Good thing he's on our side then.
Right up until he decides we need a little judging too. I'm guessing you didn't come
Need
here
a
to
little
talk about
judging
Rao.
too.
So what's on your mind? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Any opinion on our crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
Inez?
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Resident arbiter these days.
He hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there.
On Marisol?
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Though I will say seeing Anais again seemed good for her. She's trying for peace these days, at least. Strange time to adopt pacifism. But I admire the effort.
Gotcha. Think of
I
Asa.
think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
Talk about something else.
I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Personal questions?
What's needling you?
Know anything about that?
Knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, forgetting to share the goods with your commander. What gives the power? You're not in any trouble. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Well, this ain't mortifying as law. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
Spare no detail.
I will. Just so long as you promise not to take notes or nothing. I'm not some patient or specimen, Commander. Just so we're clear. For those first few years, every time I laid down and closed my eyes, I went back there. To Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
I'm proud of you. Kicking that bad habit can have been easy.
Most things worth doing ain't. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think?
Your stress relief is our gain. Who else is going to hold the ship together? I think you'd make a wonderful embroiderer. Sounds lame. It's not enough having Hazer running around with a knife. Now you will have needles. Yeah.
Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. And thanks. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
We never really got the chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Only if you count the synthesis of atoms resulting from thermal vaporization.
Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie unit this whole time.
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Alright, I'm here if you ever want to talk though. Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
That reminds me, I never properly thanked you for saving
Only wish
me.
I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
Smell like what?
Sprouwurst.
Were you cooking?
Pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And sounds like that turned out well.
Nothing like a small grease fire in space to get the vitals pumping.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
I know what that's like. Spent a fair amount of time around ships myself.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
No such thing as being too observant, but go on.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Always putting others first.
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Tell me how you first
She was
met
one of the
Debris.
Ford agents who went ahead to assess just how bad
I never
Triangulum
talked
had
to any of the companions
We
before.
met while I was in hiding.
Well, I did talk to
I
Inez.
helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Okay. Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Turning her coat here?
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was... tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Did you ever miss them?
Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go and visit them one day.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Something else I wanted to... Actually, never mind. It can wait. We go into cloister. Are we still... Yeah. With Inez's mission. Lonesome Ranger. Dead Man's Jacket. I want this. I only have 2, so there's nothing I can open. Great. Okay, I'll take Auntie's choice and the order. $14.95. Oh my god. Whoa. You know what? We're gonna have to go by foot on this one. And probably... Where's the gun I was using? Was it this? 67 damage? Was that it? 29. 25. Oh yeah, probably.
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be fair.
Okay, let's go. This will be a long trek. This will be a long, long trek. Until you come to the crossroads, and then you shall take left. All of them are from the Order, so they're still friendly. And there is a freaking rift here.
Gone. Nothing. Excuse me. I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. damn it. Revert it to its previous state.
I can do it one more time.
It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
How about this? Oh, good?
Revert it again! Infuriating.
Okay, you guys can have fun.
Captain. I fear I have a confession to make. I have found
Okay, wait. Where am I going? Oh, this is the road. Thought like the road disappeared for some reason. Here? Oh yeah, we are going there. Sparkling water kept outside in the freezing temperature. I'm hoping we are going the right way. But it's still so far away. Heavy rounds.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge.
I'll handle this.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
Are we done? You gained inhaler charge. Thank you. Leave I took, yep. Speedy machine pistol. Compact rounds. Grenade. Grenade. You got nothing else. Corporate drone armor. Okay. Oh man. That doesn't look good. Okay. We are almost there. Corporate armor, light 3. Cultist armor. That's 120 energy recharge rate. Damn. Scaling with total bits hailed. Damage resistance. Wow. I have way too much bits. All we need is this. Was it this? Yeah. Almost died right there. What soldier armor? Okay. Sweet dreams. What the hell happened? What the hell is this thing? Some kind of chapel. Okay. Found a flaw, dangerously curious. Your curiosity often gets the best of you when hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech. Often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. Required to hack, 100% experience from hacking. Well, I don't know. Do I? Do I do it? I do get a whole lot of bypass shunts, so I guess I'll take it. Accepted 3 flaws. Ooh, this goes down. Advanced decryption key, thank you. Oh, shit. What in the actual fuck? No. No. Bro, I fell. How the hell did I not see that? Okay. The flashlight is making me blind. Now I'm outside. What's this? Not something you can open, guess. Flywheel. Okay. There are more stuff in there. Let's go and check. Please don't fall again. What is that? Nothing here. Oil. Okay, that goes down somewhere. Maybe we can go and check. Oh, it's the same place we came to. So nothing much. Nothing here either. Good to get back. Two places to go.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Oh, there is someone sitting
Hello,
here.
Layperson. Hello, layperson.
What? Why would you be here? That's not creepy. Bruh. Some places are creepy as hell. And this is a different place. Enhanced light filtration exemplar helmet. Gotcha. I'll take it. What else you got for me here? I guess that is it. Let's just get out and be on our way. What is this thing? Dead or alive? Dead. Great. Do you have anything on you? Foot soldier armor. You're probably dead too. That's great. Auntie's choice forward operating base. Got it.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
Under your protection?
Welcome, big spender.
You know what? Commander Ashton.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs, turrets. They have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them scavenge.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable
Actually, we are going the right way by mistake. Okay, let's go. What's here? Nothing.
You dumb or dumb? Lots of scraps in here. Go get
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy.
Ornate headpiece. Okay. Pocket watch. Cloth. Scrap metal. What else you guys got? Wheel. So that guy got blown into pieces and got nothing with him. That's kind of fucked up. Springs. Explosives 11. Okay. That someone hit. Okay. I got some stuff. 120% energy recharge rate. This is 120% toxicity drain rate. Someone likes cowboys. No matter what you do, you just can't get the hat set straight. You know what? I'm gonna do this. 7 armor, 7 armor, 3 armor. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds as long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds. Gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. Do I do it? Probably. Could have. No, this is good. But also, should find a workbench since I'm wearing only 6 armor to strengthen it, you know? It's actually over there. What is all this mess?
Resorting to violence.
I'm such a bad shot. Anyone else? Bypass shunt. What were they doing here? Middle of nowhere. What's this? Ship's diagnostic. Operational flight logs. Nothing else here. Should be good to go. Okay, wait. I see a faint light over there. Patchwork armor. Okay. Cartridge. It is sad how I've already forgotten. Okay. reclamated armor. I haven't got the background need to be ex-convict. Damn it. He obviously did not find it.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Well, doesn't seem like I can go up this way. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Maybe there was some other way. Absolutely not. This is a frickin' engine. Or the exhaust port. Or whatever it is called. Of rocket ships. I have no idea. Oh my god. Look at that explosion. Bro, what's going on? It's a bit towards my right. What's that? Ursapod Growler.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What's up?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but
okay.
This one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Go on then, decrypt
Yeah,
it.
unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
God damn it. Sorry about that. Ooh, that does not look good. Okay, so there are two caves. One is there, one is over here. What does our journal say? Should investigate further. Let's go here first. And maybe get my sniper. As I thought.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I have some parts on crime.
Hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That's it, right? Woo. They were tough. Hope there is not any more in here. That looks like someone's hand. Okay, let's go carefully. Oh, damn.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Thank God. They took care of that. Helix black jacket. Shells, bracelet, scrap metal. Burst SMG. What is a flak jacket? Patchwork armor. 18. Heavy. 5 light. Oh, look at that. This is the thing I saw. A hand. Why are there so many fish here? What's this? Where does this go? How did I not see this? Chat. Bro, I just passed through here. How did I not see this? 20 base health. You know what, bro? I'm good. And where does this go? I'm guessing outside. Somewhat right. I just can't detect where. So there is a building of...
Void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend.
He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Code breaker. What's this? Standing orders. Don't ask questions. Keep all comings and goings quiet. Do not record the time or location of the supply drops. Report any unusual activity in the mall immediately. Should any emergency signal be received, head to the mall immediately, armed and ready to extract all Auntie's Choice personnel. For LawSec, please take care to practice your landings. If you can't land gracefully on a clear day, how do you expect to do so in whiteout conditions?
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's Choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, it goes deep.
Is anyone there?
What?
I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Why is everything barred shut everywhere?
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
Must be something we can do.
Proceeding to attack.
Hope he got a refund on his Raptidon repellent.
The record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the void and cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse and...
Okay. Machinery analysis. Disable the flow. Return to root. Nothing else. Okay, it cleared up. But first, I need to go and check downstairs whatever was in there. Probably whatever I did upstairs. Turn this one disabled. Fucking hell. Don't scare me like that. I have to shoot you in the face. What the fuck? Oh. And like, look at her, how she looked in the dark. God damn.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity.
What's... Ola Ortiz? No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
And I want to pick up everything I can get my hands on.
Of what I might encounter here.
Okay.
Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law, my heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
Died at least 2 weeks ago. That water's frigid and he's just beginning to decompose.
2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
They are you. Auntie's choice left you to die after your craft failed, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
Still making excuses for them. Look around. This is who they are.
But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Are you okay?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Okay. I need to be good at least to my companions, to be honest. I'm not going through that door before I'm sure that I'm done with everything here. Nursing the ursopod, the tip of the verdant iceberg. List of graft recipient. Ortiz. No signs of failure detected. Release granted after 3 days. Catastrophic failure. Platelet transfusion attempted. Release not recommend until further analysis is complete. Ortiz has signs of slow failure. Subject refused observation. Release granted after 8 days. Ooh. That's tough. Silenced biomass pistol. Okay. Let's go in then.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Void, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Oh, look left. That ursopod's mighty riled.
Only a gormless dunderhead would get between a mama ursopod and, well, anything really.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Are we done that side? Let's see what's in here. We can open both sides.
Those things.
unnerve me.
Partially picks his head out of the cage. It oinks in a manner reminiscent of a question. You look like you could use a new home.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and feed him if you're keen.
The more the merrier. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you have collected. They will wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time.
Fine. It can have Niles' room.
Niles' room.
Eyes up. I spy a vent.
Critter catcher. It's not a toy. Wasted enough ammo as it is. I need lockpick 17.
Poor things. Been there.
What happened if I release the cage door? Let's save the game. Save complete. Release the cage door.
Oh, wow. Wasn't keen on seeing a fight between them.
Oh, so they are fighting each other. Interesting. Let's see who wins. I bet the one that's wielding a gun is gonna win. It's that guy right there. Ooh, look at him shoot. It's gonna kill everyone. Let's go. Oh no. My shooter died. Okay, the big one is gonna win because they have a lot more health, you know? Knew it. Okay. I mean, not knew it, because I did not see the big guy over there. Biomass grenade. Time to go and see what's in here.
Perhaps a slyer approach is warranted.
Yeah. One shot to the head.
Worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
We got his signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
So, where are we going first? Okay. Not much in here. Dr. Razaman's key card. Oh, what is this? Not something I can use. Something up here. And everything's checked. Yup. All good to go.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
What a
You
show.
the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with two others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
What were you trying to do with Ortiz and the
What
others?
you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Everyone wants to change the galaxy for better. Been hearing a lot of homicidal freaks use that excuse lately. So can I, right now, with a well-placed bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The
Lurking.
suffering
Hey,
you see
Jeff.
here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent.
Thanks for the lurk.
Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Hope your day's going well. Enough about you. Show me one good thing you have done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have a crap that could help in
Don't
us?
even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Avoid this guy. You are no failure. You have reclaimed all you need.
I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
His research could help so many others. Nope. This doctor killed people, tortured others. None of his success justifies this. You're already making something of yourself, Inez. You don't need him. Oh, so now that you have something to gain, suddenly you don't care for the suffering here?
You and I are in step with each other on that account. I could see you were near as shaken by the things we'd seen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared, Commander. What I decide here could have mighty repercussions, and I don't want to choose wrongly. If I take a step back, really think about it. Medical strides could be made if the research were in the hands of someone righteous, kind. A big if. But if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me. But after all we've seen, how could I call myself one of Auntie's own? Would I even want to?
Speed 17. Oh. The skill check, man. Every time. I bet it's like, this would be something like, yeah, take the graft and kill the man. It's not too late to try and salvage the program. Auntie only cares to use and discard people. You can't change that. Nobody can. I'll support whatever you decide. Yeah, I'll support whatever you do.
I was just kidding myself, thinking I might ever look at a place like this again and feel different. There was only ever one real outcome.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Mechanical augmentation, some kind of mechanical device. Maybe Inez can make good use of it. Recipe. What's this? Let's see here. Personal notes. New lab. Outgoing messages. Secrecy. Undisclosed recipient. Still urgent. Okay. Weird. He had nothing else in this room. Bro, he had nothing else in this room and just got stuck here? Okay. I mean, we still have that room to go to. Let's see what's in here.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Use the auto dog. Containment room key. Ginseng extract. Pure support hypothesis. Rest of the report is abruptly cut off. Okay. Anything else in here? Instruction for laboratory staff. Gotcha. Ultra premium.
This'll help the poor cub regain his faculties.
on the engineering of Flora. Gotcha. Let's give it to
Going to
the
be a
animal.
hard life out there without her parent. Likely brief.
I hope he stands a chance.
Can we not take him? Bro. Ooh. What's in here? Detective suit, number on. Picked up quite some stuff here. Let's see. Detective suit. Ooh. Fat cat armor. And was there a helmet that I got? Fat cat helmet. That's just wholly just armor. Like basic stuff. It's just I'm sad that I'm leaving that up and we couldn't take him. So where are we going? Return to Ethel's lab. Region. Landing pad. Incognito. Let's go.
Auntie Cleo and pals deep fried sissy bits. Bet you can't eat just one.
Zane Spot. Premium edition spread. 3-ring bread worm.
Purpleberry bunch. Suck it, chew it, you can do it. Auntie Fizzo's Purpleberry Crunch.
What is this?
Means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
That's just a...
Purpleberry lunch. There's always time for Purpleberry
What is this?
Auntie Fizzo's Purpleberry Munch. When you don't have time for Purpleberry lunch,
Okay.
always Purpleberry Munch.
What is this?
Auntie Fizzo's Crabble Juice. It's the Crabble you can drink.
Gotcha. Weird.
Auntie Fizzo's citrus-related beverage. Try to taste the
Oh,
lemon.
damn. Is that a cup?
Auntie Cleo and Pal's bubblegum slims. Now with chewable filter tip.
Sesty pig.
Auntie Cleo and Pal's candy tobacco. Also available in 2 other.
Well, I'll keep her. Or him. Whatever. And as you got anything unlocked? Nope. What's this, I wonder? No new messages or anything. Okay. So we are going to Eden. Paradise Island. Let's just finish this mission and I'm gonna take a break. I need to eat something, getting hungry. Yeah, that should be fine.
You can't spell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's choice.
I'll wager the Vox relay had all kinds of protectorate.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm three sheets to the wind. Oh, maybe I am drunk.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just
Back here. What? Do I not talk to her?
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future, but I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Did you know that the grafting program was still
Whatever
going?
do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him.
There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Now, how about the name and where we can find
His
him?
name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's...
Okay.
Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
This won't be traced back to you if that's what you're worried
If you
about.
think it's my own well-being I fear, then you don't know me at all. I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for everything. Level up! Let's go. It just sucks that I have to do it this way. Self-betterment. While in party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. Just the injection speed of our auto-injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time with no efficiency lost. A drug buff lasts for a significantly longer duration. I'll take this. Marisol. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range, applying the effect to them. This can jump multiple times. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. I'll take that. Full measures. Okay, well, there is something I needed to do anyways in Paradise Island. I found out that there is a unique armor here. I want to get it. Am I going the right way? Probably should go through this way, but who cares? But I'll go through the road. What's that? Adrena time? Just sitting here for no apparent reason? So it seems that I missed something around here. People were saying that there is a unique armor over here? Somewhere around here, at least. I'll try and find that if I can. They said there should be a cave around here. To be honest, I don't see a cave of any sort. Maybe if I go through here. Never went through this path. Could be over here too. Who knows? Oh, that looks like a cave.
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's ahead.
Grapple spawning ground. Okay.
Resorting to violence. Mobilizing. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
Guess what? All the eggs just hatched somehow.
I'll handle this.
Go for torpification.
Okay, need backup.
Look up there. Are those rifts?
Looks like it.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh, here we go. Seems like I came the right way. This is exactly the place people were talking about. Oh, I thought it would be a larger explosion. Barred shut. So How do I get inside? Okay, weird. What's this?
Initializing. Resuming grapple control patrol. Please stand clear.
Thank you, bro. If not here, then how? No. Okay, wait, I came from there. What's here?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Back in business.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Targets failed. Returning to simple slaughter programming.
Returning to simple slaughter programming. Wow. That's catchy, I guess. Okay, let's see what's in here. Nothing much.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
That's it. Is there a way I can go through here? Probably.
Not so close, dear. Discombobulation's an awful way to go.
Hey, yeah, that works. Fucking hell. Great. Need to be quick. As soon as that works, let's do this. And let's go. Now. I need to go and stand at the ready. Let's see if this works. Ooh, almost did not. Shrink ray. Wait, cartridge? Automic status. Shepherd's armor. Whatever that means. Okay. Plasma grenade. Yeah, I can tell you there was no armor. Regen. Landing pad. Incognito. And then we'd be going to the Undisputed. And what was our other side quest? Okay. All right. We'll do this when we... Oh no. Did not mean to do that.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed claims our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabbit
Haven't heard
genie,
that in a while.
you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now.
You're worrying me, Inez. I don't want you doing something you will regret.
What if I think I already have? I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw?
Ortiz would be proud of you. You are doing the right thing.
I'm gonna cling to that notion for a while, if you don't mind. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
Absolutely. Where's the freaking thing? Right here. Did Inez get the thing? Yep. Inez's weapon now deals corrosive damage in addition to slightly increased damage overall. Inez's weapon is much quieter, reducing the likelihood that enemies attack her. It also significantly increased damage. Grants immunity to corrosive side effect, also slightly increases the effectiveness of armor. Release a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee. Temporarily dazing enemies in area also slightly increases the effectiveness of armor. So both slightly acid resistant materials, stun mist dispersers. I guess. Okay, what is changing? Can't tell. Yeah, I don't know, I can't tell. Whatever. She's good. Okay, as soon as we return, I'm getting really hungry now. I gotta eat. come back pretty soon and we go visit Willard. Yeah. And we look like a goof. Can't we change that in the settings? Maybe it's in the gameplay? Always off. Show player helmet. Right? Maybe I want to change my armor too. Golden Shroud. Oh my god. It takes away my bits if I wear it. See how good it looks. Yeah, I'm not ready to get rid of my bits, to be honest. What is the Moon Man? Charge 10% faster. The Zane's armor. Bomb suit. You know what? I'm thinking of... Wait a second. What do I get here? Okay. But I'm favoring towards this. Yeah, that should be it. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we go back. Let's get it. And we go to the undisputed claim. Should we have gone here? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we do. Maybe we do this first, you know, so that we can go and do everything together. Yeah, let's go with them. $936. Okay, that's a straight way. Let's go there. Here for Officer Core. So we need to go back here and take a right.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing.
I'll handle this.
What? Who?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, damn.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I thought we took care of them. Finally listening, what a day. Been busy? Been on calls all day, finally a few minutes to relax before I go make dinner. Nice.
Have you considered
Hostile
that
ahead.
splitting
What's the
ourselves
place, man?
voluntarily is proof enough to...
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, at least he got some time before you have to go and make dinner then. Okay. when everyone is the enemy here, why bother? Take everything.
Refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Prater, is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing.
Resorting to check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Threat detected.
You are dead. What's here? To be refreshed, huh?
Easy with the fratricide.
Drink.
Investigating hostile intentions. Fortificator is charged.
Enemy in vicinity.
Before you could open all this stuff, now you can't. I mean, like, in Outer Worlds 1. Here, everything picked clean. Dude's head just came here from there. Man. That was something.
Is a fellow subject lacking? Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Port them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Supplemental pharmacology details. Take them.
Stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions...
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm?
to shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed indeed.
Kid stuff.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
Lie, I'm definitely here. Yeah.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Preferably with some
Head
specific.
Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
I'm ready. Evaluate away. What's in the law's name is Wellnetarium.
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
the mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind.
You seem a little off. Are you alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. And
Right
soon
as
you'll
rain?
be just like me.
Okay.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed.
I'm blithely unconcerned by this and have no further questions.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all
To deliberate is to court ruin. Never more content, and never more content.
Prudence dictates we cherish
Lockpick 17.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
I will establish order out of this churning chaos we call the galaxy. I'm not gonna go with that. I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually, each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance
0 times 10. I'm supposed to say 5, correct? Then 5.
Incorrect. Wait,
Everything would be incorrect.
Processing. That was correct.
That was
No
correct.
subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
I try not to. Let's do this.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Both judge and jury in one convenient package. They were always so quiet, never seemed the type who would murder anyone. An ideal protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
What? Prisoner building.
Disharmony.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Where do I go?
Medicament dispensed. Oh, as concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Anomalous structural tampering.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural.
Why would you be selling grenades? Weird, huh? This seems not working.
Yeah. Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend Consul would say, humanity are guided. We of the Protectorate are not.
Okay. Knocked down. Take it. Okay.
Combatant observed.
Some
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Taking cover!
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Why would you attack me? I need to check. Where does this go? Okay. Disable the power. Prism heavy revolver. This just probably goes out.
At all times, the paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are contented.
Resorting to violence.
Others are not. While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
The Protectorate endures!
You are the raw material for perfection. From the
Get on the poster. Oh. Okay. Got it.
duty of every protectorate subject to ensure is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I wanted to go up there.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the consul.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant stand.
I thought there would be something here. God damn it.
Mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Crater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Pocket watch. Nothing else.
Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
What did I tell? Off for dinner. See you tomorrow. I'll probably see you on your stream. I'll be done by that time, probably.
The console provides, the system abides.
Can I not go upstairs?
Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
My irregularities have all been abraded.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout our
You'll feel ever so much better once your friend Omega Pizza
is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
The store is shut.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Come on, man.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject.
I thought there would be some way to go up. I don't want to go out that way. Not yet.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability and stifles
Okay. I have no idea what it does. Probably this would be special ministration. Full privilege, priority pass.
Of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Trouble ahead.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Maintaining perfection.
Graph's raring to go.
Okay, looks like everyone's dead. Take that. Repeating rifle. What's that? Full privilege. Got it. Came through there. Take this. Messages. Okay. Unseal intake rear exit. Townie clothing. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. Kinetic pulse redistributor. Did we go through here? Breath of glory gold. Estimate dosage needed to fill chamber with refrigerant gas. Let's see this.
Hey, what's that sound? Why is the wall look so soft all of?
Oh, do I detect a whiff of repriorant gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
And so the scientist becomes the lab sprat. Fitting, ain't it?
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
Let's say something.
My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals.
To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To detail the horrors of mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Why I'm always up for spirited debate?
Yes, well, you'll see. Even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
That's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. You almost sound like your patients are you repeating a script. I admit, I sometimes wish I don't have to think and had every need cared for. Shouldn't you be better recognized for your work, though? Other groups would celebrate you.
Me? Celebrated? No. Pride is a trap only an individualist would be ensnared by. Not someone like myself, of course, who thinks of our community's needs afore minding their own. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day.
Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up a few questions.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
If you have never gone under the lathe yourself, how do you know if it's completely safe? If you judge a society by how it treats dissension, the Protectorate is scarily bizarre. Okay, let's do it.
I'd send thousands through the process if I wasn't absolutely confident of it being unharmful. The results speak for themselves, literally. Our subjects have never been more content. They say so repeatedly. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
I think it's time you had a session in the lathe of particularity yourself. Auntie's Choice wants to offer you a job as a highly recognized, well-paid scientist. Explain everything you can about contraption's innermost workings.
Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role?
Two vice presidents are waiting to tell you everything on the ACS undisputed claim.
My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
Okay. What else you got in this room? Oh, so people die here too. Could have given him a mental refreshment myself. But what the hell?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Reminder to self.
Increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Mentally refreshing. You aren't most people. Yep. I'm not most people. Oh, what's this? Red revolver.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Wait,
That's why we are all happy and
I was led to
contented,
believe my case
and
required
others are not.
minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal?
Okay.
Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Uniquely special.
It is overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive...
He wanted to have that conversation, apparently. Okay, so since everything is done here, I believe we can go to special administration. What is whatever that is. Maybe we'll find something else.
Got my lamps on a hospital.
What was in
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Don't hurt.
Who's this? Sovereign Henry Barrick. Wait. Maybe I should reload. He wanted to say something and I just shot him. Let's try again. Messages, okay.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, a former ruler of the Protectorate.
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened
We've
to you?
been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Gotcha. Orchestrated this in order to take control?
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with proper medical
The
facilities.
Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
You know what? Dead.
Timing, dear.
You are dead too.
Might have done some good.
No more Sovereign. Okay, let's see. I got some guns. First SMG. Heavy marksman rifle. 147, okay. Shrink ray. Light revolver. I don't want to try the... Wait. I can make another one and put the shrink ray in there. We'll try that. First, I need to see I got some other clothing too. Prisoner clothing. County clothing. Prisoner hat, which I cannot see right now. Wait. Confuse the attacker for 15 seconds, has a 60-second cooldown between activations. Okay. Could be useful. Just saying. Let's go up. Oh, we needed to go here. Not up. Or did we need to go up? I forgot. Yeah, it was up, right? It was... Yeah, I totally forgot the layout. This is where we found him. Currently inoperable. You know what? We'll go to cognitive easement and get out the normal way.
Scoping out a hostile.
So, did everyone leave? the guards and stuff. I think everyone just left. Oh, that's right here.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Got everything from here. Oh, wait. Can I just use this? What in the hell?
Resorting to violence.
Bro. It vanished. Okay, there is no one to stop me. Let's get up.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations,
I have no idea what's going on.
into a thing of symmetry.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Come on, move.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all...
So we are going to the... Oh no. Yeah, let's go to the landing pad. Don't know what's happening there. Can't go to incognito directly. What? Something happened, and I don't know what. Okay. Time for us to go. Oh, good. Let's do this first. Yeah, this should be fine.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Visit Willard's office.
Tramacular, arriving. Any moment now. Approaching station. Calling Auntie.
You want freedom.
We're going there.
Auntie's choice. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen goalie at the end of the 50th.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Why is she coming up all the time?
Feeling queasy? Seeing scans?
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients?
Up there? How do we go up there?
It's time for product forecast time. Starting with product development. The borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation.
Arriving. Approaching station. Head office time.
Market compliance.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Is there party upgrade? Not yet. I was looking for utility. I need 2 more cloth. Damn. Maybe this will help. No. How do I go up there?
Which do you like invading more?
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Weapon modification vending machine. Okay. Got it. General goods. Probably should sell all my junk. And then buy long rounds. Even shells. Short rounds. Heavy rounds. Compact rounds. Some more mag picks. Bypass shunt. Smoke grenade. Okay. Looks like the Moon Man. You know what? Let's just go and talk to them, maybe.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand. A collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia, not to mention the Order itself. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in.
I had some questions for you before I go.
Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
You are your job? This ship is enormous. Anywhere you'd recommend visiting in particular?
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
Okay, can you tell me what Auntie Cleo's like? Do you like working under her?
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
That's all for now. Okay, maybe we can use this one. Willard Conan's office, yeah. Let's go. Been running around foolishly for all this time.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
God damn it. Damn. No. Got it. Ooh.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Can't imagine why Willard went through great lengths to keep you in here.
Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program shuttered, you'll be free of this for good.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
You're doing it wrong. Real joy is mashing organs into jam with your own hands.
Don't encourage this.
Fascinating. I suppose I have been approaching this from a far too clinical angle. What fun! Anyhow, I have much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
Ooh. We'll take that. Okay. Let's talk to him then.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
We are hunting you. You want to handle this, Inez? Yeah.
Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination.
I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress.
According to that note on your blackboard, you don't have the funds to continue anyway.
You little sneak. I'm in the process of securing more funding, thank you very much. And I will not allow a light money pouch to thwart my efforts.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears.
I already know why you're doing this. The money's too good.
My mind is not entirely consumed by capital, I assure you. It's also consumed with professional pride and self-preservation. We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. They would ruin me. Ruin me! Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme, or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion.
Wait. Since everything's good, let's get down. Where's the device that's been installed on her? Oh, is it this? On the back? Okay. Doesn't look too bad. What's this? Jeweled rings everywhere.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Marketing's an art?
Right, of course. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
Alright, whatever. Can you just tell me what to do next?
Suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
I foresaw your needs and have fulfilled them.
Oh, Do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I got what you wanted and talked that Brad Fucker scientist into defecting.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze and impress.
Head refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive. The technology ground down the mind and robbed patient of all motivation. More or less made people stop thinking, kind of tempting actually, of all motivation.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Internal documents show the lathe adversely affect patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
Do I have to? They had a method of pairing propaganda with suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
Damn.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting Head Refresher Goulds to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
None that I feel comfortable relating. Why would I? You are the most effective players in Arcadia. Fully intend to bring you all to justice. More than I could possibly relate. Yet here I am, I guess.
Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows, if not ideological fellow travelers. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea.
Whose idea it was is unimportant. Are you willing to speak with her?
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Got it. Perk points. Let's go. What perks do I want? What do I want to pick? Ooh, I like this. Let's take this. Let's go. Great.
Demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations.
What's this place?
Sanitation manager, Doc.
Hit cartridge.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs.
Let's go here first.
Toilet.
Cause I wanna do this first.
Not what I mean when I...
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
You want Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Oh, now she doesn't have that weird face mask. I'm glad. Does she have any kind of face mask? What's here? Dock worker.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Okay. Weird guy. Field.
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my secrets to the likes of you. Ha! Contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles gets a one-time immune assault discount.
Proceeding to attack.
Anyone else? Okay.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff.
That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
One last chance.
This again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
I'll tell everyone you committed the mortal sin of capitalism, losing money. Program is a proven failure. You'll never convince anyone otherwise. Tell him what this common thugs will do if he doesn't comply. Okay.
Well, it wasn't for lack of trying. Our funding was unceremoniously gutted and I had to play catch-up somehow. Though, perhaps the risk far outweighs the reward. Fine. You win. I hereby resign and you can keep this as proof. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own, and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen.
What exactly are you
suggesting? I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case.
Let's get to it then.
We ought to start by searching his office. Any evidence we can find regarding money or business dealings could be of value. Once we got what we need, we can head to the recording studio to get the word out. The promise of a scandal should be enough to get in the door.
Okay, let's take this. Nothing here. Why do they always sound like they are fighting someone? Like, yeah. There was something else here.
Handling license is completely up to date.
This is sealed.
Choice.
Let's go here first. Going to his office, right?
Zoom with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business business acumen, I might appear
Give me one
above
sec.
the occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy
It just
spectating
went
a rousing
really
sporting match
freaking dark
as
outside.
much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in pals. A blood sport without hierarchy sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no
That's not it.
Unrelated for rocks. Purple berry product samples. Purple berry product samples.
This is it?
Sorry. In the...
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Oh, no. I don't want to do that broadcast thingy.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Chumps and injecting is for Unrelated for Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Experience the most sought-after inebriant.
Let's go to his office first again.
When you can choose Auntie's choice.
Take a look at everything. Okay. Anything else? We saw everything in this. What's that?
Downstairs, do you want
What? For what? What? Okay. No.
I assume you're not here to admire the blood spatter.
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions. You wouldn't happen to know about any unsanctioned business dealings, would you?
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring.
What about where he keeps his files? Surely you had some way to communicate with him?
Well, yes, but not here or face to face. I was to have all communications sent to a private room at the Best Choice. He held all his business dealings and records therein. I gather he was circumventing intellectual property taxes or some such.
The Best Choice. That's the lounge for VIPs, looking out over the Esplanade, if I'm remembering right. We might pay it a visit. Oh, law. That room is what he meant by the carousal corner in that terminal entry, isn't it?
Let's just hope those files are relatively
If
undisturbed.
that's all, I'll thank you kindly for closing the door when you leave.
Great. What about you?
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Choose Auntie's choice.
Best choice is in the Esplanade.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's choice pep pills.
The bottom runner.
Kills you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Is this the place?
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. Exclusively at
What is it?
You dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Auntie's choice.
Alright, hand over whatever this is you were so inexpertly passing me. Dear Maverick, outside of we, the middle managers of the ACS, are done with being passed over. Our subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to backdeck steerage. I am required to note as sponsored by Stoogie Slimes to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously yours, Middle Manager Twombly.
And an ointment away.
Beat it, will ya?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's choice pep pills. Good for what ails you.
Where is the best choice thingy?
You
this
want
is
freedom of
Fizzles.
choice. You
Oh
want
my god.
Auntie's choice.
Fizzles. Bro.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice?
Let's go there. We'll see. Willer's Carousel Corner is a private room within the Best Choice, a VIP lounge on the Undisputed Claim. If you can find it.
As much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off Tossball news from home, but our...
Let's see.
Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff.
Where's the best choice?
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their
Crab witch, tender.
Like conduct is tolerated.
Auntie enjoys meaty roll-ups. 100% of your daily fiber columns.
That's not it. Nope. What's this? Crossbow card.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
That's sealed. Give me 1 sec. Let me check. Wait a sec. Full measures, right? Oh. Looks like in the Best Choice Lounge. That's the Esplanade, value-added Esplanade, okay. Within the Esplanade, there is...
Nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded
This is the Esplanade.
excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division is less when they ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Spectrum leaving. Your favorite
Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. To negotiate.
Not here.
Biological exploitation's output is down.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing. Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee.
The market hates
Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
Okay. Nope, I'm good.
Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise
There is nothing here.
all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of
You know what? I'm gonna try
minded of customers.
each and every door and go inside them and look at it.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
Six civilian.
Bubblegum Slims.
Now, through a lengthy approval process, our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring them?
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
Okay. This place is definitely not it.
Experience the most sought-after inebriant on the undisputed plane. The Raptidon Bite.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
General goods peddler.
Successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person as they tried.
The fridge dealer.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, sixth base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings.
Oh, there is best choice. I see it now.
At the end of the 56th inning.
Purple berry product samples.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
I got it. Finally.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Dang. This place was hard to find.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11%.
But you were rude.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. As your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy corporate rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really.
This is sealed.
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
What vent?
Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up,
Oh, got it.
Oh, I bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? If you
Too real.
must.
Health restored 18%, 11%, 4%. Gotcha. You got nothing.
Finally, somebody else here with the guts to act. I was about ready to start tearing my ears off. Trapped as I was, listening to these running mouths. Pleased to see you. Ain't sure if you heard, but I'm looking at a promotion to president of aggressive acquisitions after what you and I accomplished on Paradise Island.
Nice. Not bad.
Exactly what I told you. Locate priority foes and bring them low. Make the difficult decisions. Bring the war to a close and look damn fine in the process. You'll see. I owe you more than a few drinks. See me a couple of months down the line, and you and I'll drink Arcadia dry. But for now, go sever some vital arteries for me.
Gotcha. That's sealed.
This is all quite pedestrian, isn't it?
Synthetic vanilla.
Okay, let's empty this place. What was he getting up to here? That blood. Show a clear pattern. Willard has been siphoning money directly from Auntie's seemingly dormant aesthetics fund and redirecting it to WHK Enterprises' clear front for his own account.
Everyone has their little hunch about which sell the most, but I say you need to...
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association.
Got it. Let's go then now.
Pharmaceuticals designed to be better.
Oh damn, it was the right opposite.
Sorry.
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
Okay.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent won't space me. Sorry, no autographs.
Absolutely clean.
Sorry, no autographs.
Recording room 2. That is sealed for some reason. Anything else here to be pocketed? I don't see anything. Well, better go and talk to her.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Fogg, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings.
Wireless
Here to
free?
contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
That means wired.
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message.
Be
Joining
the message.
us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed. A grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
He went through great lengths to keep his business practices secret.
He was running a lab on Cloister that very few even knew of, and grafted even more folk illegally in that butcher shop. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail.
Info not found? Okay. He was hemorrhaging funds and funneled Auntie's money to his own business, WHK
He
Enterprises.
stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
Splendiferous. Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the edge of their seat hearing all the ghastly minutiae about this scandal.
I think we did it. Won't know for sure until the broadcast airs, of course, but law, I reckon I might finally be able to put this to rest. For Ortiz. For everyone. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
Got it.
Sorry, no autographs.
Something I can help you with?
Inez's advanced market.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence.
Now, wasn't there... It's kind of over there.
Purple berry products now.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Attention, any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize them.
There it is. Party upgrades. Medical pack dispenser. When Inez kills a human or creature, a medical pack drops near the target. automatically uses it, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Nessa's weapon also has increased damage. Now automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire. It also has significantly increased damage. I'll take that instead. Inez's combat drug auto-injectors now also grant her temporary damage resistance, also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. And the combat drug auto-injectors now also grant Inez temporary bonus damage, also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. I'll take this. Oh, you just got shiny. Great.
Cover and concealment, then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Hope you're happy with it. Ooh, look at you. Now.
Sanitation manager, Doc.
Handle the negotiation. So we need to go.
Proprietary insight acquisition. Demoted for playing confidential roles in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals. Congrats! You're now
I am where?
file clerk.
Oh, I am at the head office tower.
Clerk those files. Next is Elise Ripshaw.
I am at the head office tower. Probably I'm going down. This is it. Let's check our skills. Nothing available. All good.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I've proven myself capable enough to get this far, haven't I?
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of deal-making is another matter entirely. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Okay. How about Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Speech 20? If Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Science 14, Speech 14. I disagree. Nothing in life comes for free. Auntie's choice should oversee production. Will be no better off than before with another monopoly in place.
Correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table.
Damn it. Think about what kind of innovation might result from everyone having access.
Pull my other leg. If Auntie's choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less.
You hired me to be your mediator. So let me mediate my decisions made.
Well, I never accept a deal I don't like, and frankly, you've been becoming a little too pertinacious for my liking. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's choice stands little to gain from them.
I'm sure the presiding bishop is willing to give a little ground to you here.
Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. But not outside the expected outcomes. And you have disappointed me immeasurably. Do not come to the Order with any further petitions. We are better off.
I need more experience. Cannot do this without that.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Oh. Want to discuss an exciting and mutually advantageous business opportunity in backstage. You know what? Let's go and do that first.
Auntie's choice knows that a better
Let's do other quests first. Backdeck steerage.
To be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person.
Because I have no other idea what to do.
Take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No.
Skills. I needed speech 14 and leadership 14. Damn.
Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Is it here somewhere?
Yeah.
Maybe out here somewhere. Dock workers.
Have a profitable day.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Oh, now this part is open. There it is.
See here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder.
Okay. Maverick outsider sounds like me, all right.
See? Can't say no to that. We tailored our pitch right to one such as yourself, or a reasonable facsimile thereof. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day, with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Who's the third?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
If you want that recipe just to get drunk back here, I want in.
Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea!
Okay, why would a janitor have an arm
That's what
disco?
we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on.
Okay, all right, I'm ready.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See everybody? Things are looking up already.
Okay,
Upper middle management, here we come.
let's go and do that.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Blood sport without blood. Looks like red ink to Auntie.
Esplanade, here we come.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market
Here we are.
when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
I thought
As a
we were there.
responsible member
What's
of
happening?
society, we allow you to take part in public product testing,
Yo.
respecting your right to risk a few pleasant side effects.
Marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our practice.
Okay, let's talk to him first.
Get you something?
Looking for the
Brady
proprietor.
stepped away to his office.
Where's that
Around the
located?
corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
Why not?
The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
Okay.
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care.
You ever come up with your own secret recipe?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Xeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
I should
Till
go.
next we meet.
Earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle game. Malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit. Down 14%.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
What happened?
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Nope.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Never met him.
So you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation, the one that likely got him killed.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide
I don't know. I didn't know Auntie's Choice had a law enforcement or laws for that
We
matter.
mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers.
Okay. Can I go now? Prettily.
You're clear to saunter freely. Well, maybe someone over at the bottom runger knows something. But remember, taste more and feel less. With Anti-Fizzo's number.
Stop that scrounging around.
You know what? Let me save it. I guess that was not stealing. And people try to search everything here.
Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money...
It's never straightforward, is it?
Look who's back. You.
Your boss is dead. Have any enemies you know
I
of?
know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiades said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
You never met
The
her?
only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride.
I should go.
More's the pity.
Lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in... Well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is they're...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Next fiscal semi-decade, credit where it's due.
Will they let me enter now? Well, look at that. This is open now.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Seems I caught you red-handed.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Everyone knows it was you. Just hand over the secret recipe and walk away clean. Okay, would prove a forgery.
I'll let
Yep.
you know we work only with the most high-quality forgers. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Honestly, you were really ham-handed about this, but I can make the evidence disappear. I used the perk or...
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Give me the recipe and plenty of Beth or the corporate investigator hears everything.
Fine, you can have it. But I better not hear one squeak from excessive corporate malfeasance. Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Okay, time to leave. Mysterious individual secret. Let's go and meet this guy.
Close enough.
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
You're an honored guest.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
Okay. You began to call Auntie a different name there.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking. Expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
We could always engage in idle talk somewhere else.
Yeah, like go to a saloon or something and just chit-chat. Like everybody around here seems to do, right? Like, all the time. Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and/or lives depended on it.
Bob off!
Artificial means at Auntie's choice, we strive to be 110%.
Where's comestibles?
Did he just vanished?
Principle, enjoy an artificially enhanced.
Need anything?
I
Till
should
next
go.
we meet.
With Auntie's choice.
Where'd he go?
Getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the down. With my latest
Is he up here? No.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in
Oh, here he is.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Yes, but small talk is for small people, people who matter, talk about topics that matter.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
What did she used to go by?
Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically?
Dr. Auntie
If
Cleo.
that's how that works. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
What a shame. When these things happen, and if you haven't heard your
Not many people can say that. Definitely a distinctive claim.
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Okay. I'm sure your presence was integral to her swift, meteoric rise.
Oh, it weren't like that at all. You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You ate food once? Is that? Is that so? Recall anything else about her of, I don't know, even greater import?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
How's your relationship with Auntie these days?
You know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Oh, I bet you know all sorts of things nobody else knows about her rise to power.
Yeah. People could have just asked me if they'd wanted to know. The whole entire talking time. Mayhap they were afeard of my guards.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Ooh.
skybox above the line of scrummage.
Didn't she?
Well, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between close personal friends? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
There's one last thing I wanted to ask you about, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. Sure. We can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
Requires observation 14. My God. You did something for Auntie, didn't you? Something secret, possibly illegal?
No, I only did it one time, ever. I swear. I didn't know it was, not legal. I've never been good at lying. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity, Auntie.
What exactly happened that day?
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
You're the least bad person on the ship, Amos. Maybe this galaxy.
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
Offsides, Huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feel motivated.
Come on, then. Let's go.
Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Tremor, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Remember,
Head office tower.
commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it, but because of
The system's glorious effort.
Let's go towards the back.
You want freedom? You want Auntie's
I got
choice.
as much as I could, though. Because it's every time it's just like 14 skill check. We don't have 14. And I shouldn't have taken that law where you have to fill up every skill.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Our duly contracted proxy.
We got one more person. Mysterious janitor, his name's Amos. He's an old acquaintance of Auntie.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Her real name is Dr. Felicity Caro.
A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
Learn anything more?
One time she ate an expired chum bar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder. The freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else?
Okay, let's skip that.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
I have the recipe for the Raptidon bite. Alcantara didn't make it.
Didn't make the drink or didn't make... Oh. I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
Okay. Isn't the break? Do I need to worry about security?
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
Consider it done.
That sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Gotcha. Here we go again. Go back and then come back again. Wait. Can I not just fast travel? Yeah. Why am I going in that thing over and over again? Oh, this is why.
Trabecular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
He has assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means at Auntie's choice.
The brig. Okay.
Ah, wonderful. More of them.
The man in the moon man mask.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Your visage and demeanor clearly violated good taste to an unlawful extent. Let's do this.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Looks like that mask of yours is short a few air holes.
You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Do I go more? Let's go more.
Har har. Wait, was that a physics joke? Like my mask doesn't have much mass, and therefore has weak gravity. Huh. Maybe you're smarter than you look. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means.
Okay. All right, now that's out of the way. Let's talk business.
You didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
Clearly no friend of Auntie's choice. That makes you interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
I can use a guess.
That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly.
Unseemly, huh? All right, what do you need?
Pali, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Let me guess, you want a shot at being petty right back?
Bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you.
This seems ill-advised but fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
There is a lot more to go. Select the audio cartridge from the evidence room.
tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need it.
Oh, it was right there. Damn it.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it, and/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
I lack the necessary resources. Might I pay this much instead?
All right, see that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Oh no. Nobody was looking. Oh.
Welcome to The Brig. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it, and/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right, see that door behind? Pleasure doing business at you.
I couldn't help myself. To be honest. He's looking straight at me.
Yes. Yeah.
Access PA system controls. Region, we need to go here. I'm gonna fast travel now. No point in staying in that extremely slow subway system.
Arriving any moment now. Professionalism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Because of the system's efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects. We respond.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other. None of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our work is...
Region. It was right here. It was just even pranks on each other feels like.
This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an
Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Did you know? I didn't know. Now, what's this big secret of
The
yours?
Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out, and we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
So what will happen to Auntie Cleo when we reconnect with her?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Why didn't you put the secrets on a message you had me play?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Did you want me to break you out of here?
No, thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Good job. Region.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing.
According to him, Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's Choice.
Wait, what?
Auntie isn't really the CEO of Auntie's Choice. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
No need to worry. Keeping secrets is my middle name.
What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has gotten me starting to worry.
The only way you survive a minute longer is to pay me, then forget I exist. Which one do I want to go?
Sounds like a tip-top action plan to me. Granted, a call like that's entirely above my pay grade.
We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
And I don't get anything in return. Great. Well, I guess we'll do... I mean, I could do all these collectible quests in the meantime, and we can do the side quest, faction quest, whatever comes tomorrow. So I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care and have a great night. Bye.